Racing Series powered by Steel right here at Extreme Sports Park. All right, you guys ready for some high-octane action? It's the final event of the year. These guys are going to be going all out for you. Well, we're so excited to have you here today. We have a lot of great festivities planned for you. And just a couple of notes to pass along. We do love our furry friends here at Extreme Sports Park. Plenty of us are dog and other pet owners ourselves. However, if it's not a service animal, please don't have your dogs within the venue around the track. If you are camping, they can definitely hang out in the camping area, but outside of service animals, please don't have your dogs within the venue. It is going to be a cool day, so if you need to maybe take them out to the car and have the windows down and check on them back and forth, you know, we love our furry friends, but for safety reasons, we just want to make sure they're outside of the venue. Again, camping area is great, just not within the venue. Well, we've got a great day of racing to start off with today, but before we get started, we have our special guest. Wicked Racing's very own McKenna is here to lead us in a prayer. So if you would please bow your heads with us. McKenna would like to start things off to wish our racers and our fans well.
Our dear Heavenly Father, thank you for the gift of this day. I pray that you will bless the driver's hands and minds, keeping them and their navigators safe. God, I pray you keep the island hoppers and officials safe, alert, and having fun. Thank you for hearing my prayer. We say this prayer in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much, McKenna. And now we'd like to go ahead and honor our countries involved within this great sprint boat racing world. If you could please direct your attention towards the flags, we'd like to begin by honoring the country where the birth of sprint boat racing happened at. Please rise or direct your attention towards the flag, remove your hats. This is the New Zealand national anthem. And now if you could direct your attention towards the track, Extreme Sports Park is proud to welcome lifetime Port Angeles resident Janet Lucas, who will be performing the Canadian and American national anthems.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Janet Lucas, race fans. Thank you so much, Janet. All right, folks, so who is ready for some racing? Awesome. Well, we are going to get those engines revved up down on the launch, and we are ready for the final event. Race controllers calling out to all the officials right now, making sure we're in our places ready to go. It is time for some action. Taking a look at what to expect this morning, we're going to do 2 qualifying rounds to try and get the last couple of boats to get their way into the eliminations. And then we've got the elimination rounds this afternoon. It's going to be a lot of fun here at Extreme Sports Park, and we're excited to get rolling. So we're going to get started right away with the modified class. A few boats in there still getting ready to qualify for the elimination rounds this afternoon. Hope you were able to join us yesterday. We had 5 qualifying rounds, so these boats had a chance to check out this rotation. And if you'd like to follow along today's rotation in your programs, it is rotation number 1. You can find our track rotations about midway through your program. These track rotations are not handed out to race teams until the night before qualifying, so yesterday was everybody's first opportunity to run this rotation on this track. The goal, you got to get what's called a clean run, 1 missed turn, and it is a DNF, a did not finish. And we still do have a few teams looking for that clean run today as they try to make their way into eliminations this afternoon, with one last opportunity in 2025 to go home with the checkered flag. All right, we're ready to rock and roll here at ESP. Our first boat of the day is going to be Bad Idea. Eric Petring and Scarlett Taylor in the 509 boat. Had a great day at the park yesterday. Clean runs in all 5 qualifiers, so they have cemented a position in the elimination rounds. Still looking to get the best time in their class, though, because the better time you have, the better spot you're in. And this morning's action is going to start off with a clean run. 59.806, the official time of the bad idea. How about that? That's the best run time of the weekend, so a nice way to start the final day of the 2025 season. It has been an awesome season to this point for the ASBR Pro Racing Series, debuting 2 new tracks this year in Lewiston, Idaho and Yakima, Washington. And happy to have you here for our final event here in Port Angeles. A 5-race series we had this year. Lots of fun, lots of new racers, veteran racers. Purcell Racing idling on up to the starting line. Green flag is up. And here they go. And Purcell Racing gets a clean run there. They're going to cement themselves a spot in the elimination rounds. So a 72.614 will be Purcell Racing's first clean run of the weekend. So we will indeed see them in this afternoon's elimination rounds. And folks, as you're getting settled, be sure to head on down to T-Shirt Alley just prior to the pits, but not in the pits, and support your favorite sprint boat team by wearing their merchandise. We got several teams that sell some awesome swag, so go check them out. We also have several new vendors in the upper vendor area, including Northwest Nuggets, who donate a portion of their proceeds to help the military and first responders. They sell ESP attire and ASB merchandise, along with many other items, so go and check out all they have to offer. Also, by popular demand, photographer Jeff Halstead, who joins us for many of our events over the years, is selling some more calendars over by the Wicked Racing Apparel booth in T-Shirt Alley, so be sure to check that out. He'll be selling those 10 to 11. Any that may be left over, Wicked will have for you. And that's full tilt with the clean run there. So full tilt, going full tilt there for their best run of the weekend so far. That's a 62.783. They'll find themselves in this afternoon's eliminations as well. So those first three boats this morning gave you a look at our modified class. We're going to kick things up a bit now. A little bit more power with the 400 class coming out next. In the 400 class, so far all of these boats have qualified for eliminations, but now they want to get those best times in to get themselves in their best position for success. Best times will go last in the elimination, so they'll have an opportunity to see what they're up against. Here's Guano Loco coming out right now. And the Idaho duo of Larry Steele and Chris Molderig have a clean run to start off their morning. Official time there, 57.543. As we see the increase in power on these boats right away, moving into this next class. Bad influence in the water now, the 156 boat currently leading the way with the best time in the 400 classes. Ran a 48.445 yesterday. And the husband and wife team of Stephen and Randy Church out of Cheshire, Oregon, keeping the good times rolling with a 47.982. So that's the new top time in the 400 class. Again, if you want to follow along on this rotation with us, it's rotation number 1 in your programs. If you're watching us online on our YouTube page, again, that's ASB Racing's YouTube page, or on our Facebook, you'll find that link there as well. You can follow along that rotation. We have those rotations on our Facebook page as well as at asbracing.com. Live wire coming out now. One of our local teams, they run a couple of boats in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. This is their 400 class boat. You'll see it's the red and black one. They got a purple and green one that they run in the Unlimiteds. It's a son and dad duo. Matt, your driver, Vaughn, your navigator, his dad. Their best time yesterday, just under 55 seconds. Let's see if they can improve on that this morning. And what a job of holding steady there for a clean run. We saw him bobbing and weaving, jumping on that water a little bit. But Matt doing a great job of keeping us cool, and they hang on for a clean run. Official time on that one, 55.147. Now, if you're watching the digital board, you may have noticed a discrepancy there on that one. That does happen sometimes. We've got multiple ways of timing this sport. The digital board picks up what are called our eyes. There's those sets of tubing you see at the start and finish line. Sometimes they can get a little janky when water and mud and stuff gets up in there, so sometimes those times aren't exactly perfect. They'll get tripped a little earlier or a little later. So that's what happened there, but we've got multiple hand timers and are also our official lead timer as well that verifies and double checks, triple checks everything. So official time on that one was 55.147. Jolly Roger coming out now, the 180 boat. Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. They've dominated the 400 class, winning every race to this point. And that domination continues with another clean run for the Jolly Rogers. 47.077 the official time there. So Eric and Jen now hold the best time in the 400 class. And if you were here yesterday or have followed along throughout the season, you may have noticed a familiar name that you might not have heard in the modifieds this morning, and we also saw them in the 400s yesterday. That's Frank and Kelly Toftemark. They're racing in both the modified class and the 400 class. Of course, they're very recognizable Checkmate boat in the modifieds that has dominated that class, winning 3 out of 4 races so far this year. Unfortunately, having some mechanical issues, so we won't be seeing them race today in their boat or the boat they were using for the 400s. But here is Knuckin' Butts. And Nuck and Futz getting her done with a clean run. .800 your official time there. Also their best run time of the week. So these race teams definitely getting that number one rotation down after yesterday's qualifying runs. Looking good so far. Brad Castle with a new face in the navigator seat in that Nuck and Futz boat. But a seasoned navigator, Savannah Patton, hopped out of the full tilt boat and into Nuck and Futz's boat for this weekend's action. So we'll see a Brad and Savannah team there. It seems to be working pretty good so far for that 85 boat. One boat left in the 400s now, Bandit Racing's James Goldberg and his navigator JR. Bandit Racing keeping the good times going with the clean run there. So clean runs for every boat in the 400 class that time. A 51.459 your official time there. That 76 boat had a pretty rough crash yesterday. You can see over on the grass area where it's kind of torn up a bit by the floor channel. They found some land there, spun around, almost ended up upside down, but tumbled back right side up. Looks like it didn't do the boat too much harm as they put together their best run time of the weekend there. So moving into the unlimited class now. Starting things off, a happy belated birthday to the ASBR Pro Racing Series newest racer to turn 21. That can be a little dangerous. Pure Insanity coming out. Birthday boy River Rogers turned 21 last week. Is your driver. Cole Keats is navigator. They've been crushing it all year in the unlimited class. After taking home the championship in the 400 class right here last year at the end of the season. Seeing if they can do the same thing in their first year in Unlimiteds. Green flag is up. And Unlimited's underway. .285 with the clean run. Look at that time, folks. Yeah, there were no glitches with the eyes on that one. That is indeed a correct time. 40.863. What a start to the final day of racing this season for River and Cole in that Pure Insanity boat. Race fans, Lakeside Industries of the Olympic Peninsula Division is a proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park and would like to welcome sprint boat racers and fans. Come see Lakeside today for all your paving needs on the Olympic Peninsula. Extreme Sports Park would also like to thank the many countless volunteers that have come to make this event possible. We wouldn't be able to do it without you, so take a moment when you see someone in a staff shirt and say thanks for their help. Coming out now, Meaner Machine, Richard Murray and Dave Eliason. You'll recognize the sound of this boat. You can't miss this number 43 for the New Zealand racers. That run had this booth vibrating. It's a clean run for Meaner Machine. 46.456 your official time there. Some more sponsors to thank. This year, OSP Sling is celebrating over 50 years of manufacturing and selling slings to companies around the world. OSP Sling is happy to be able to sponsor, along with other local companies, for the return of ESP and the sprint boat races. T Enterprises specializes in site prep for small buildings and sheds, driveway grading and maintenance. We also have an excavator with brush mower, along with tractor for field mowing and rototilling. Call for an estimate, 360-912-2976. Livewire coming out in their Unlimited Series boat now. O2M for that methanol they're burning. They'll switch seats here. Von Trapp is now driving with Matt Denson as his navigator. Had a couple of three clean runs yesterday. Looking for a fourth here. They spin out a little bit there. Matt's still trying to direct Vaughn as the navigator, see if they can get through this and complete the run. As long as they stay on track, they can still complete this. And you want to get as many cracks at this rotation as possible before those elimination rounds. All right. Livewire in their boat full of water, able to hang on to complete that run. 70.846 your official time there. And folks, we hope you've been having a great time this weekend here at Extreme Sports Park, whether you've been coming to visit during the day or camping with us all weekend. We've got lots of folks that help keep this park up and running. One of those folks is APS Electric. ESP would like to thank APS Electric for the many years of support you have given it and taken care of all the electrical needs of the park. A huge thank you to Brian, Andy, and Cheryl. All right, another Unlimited coming out now. Bootlegger, number 33. Ron Gallagher, your driver. Travis Callahan, the navigator. They got one clean run yesterday. Looking for another here. They ran ran just under 47 seconds in their clean run yesterday in the third qualifier. They were at a 46.92 run. And that's going to be a DNF for Bootlegger. So a DNF there, but they're going to have one more qualifier round to improve upon that 46.921 that they ran yesterday. The elimination rounds consist of the top 8 boats in each class. They then get trimmed down to a 4 cut and then down to the final 2 that battle things out for the checkered flag. With the size of our modified class and our 400 class, all of the boats you've seen race this morning in those classes have already qualified with their size to make it to eliminations. Now this class, however, our unlimited class, is our largest class racing in this weekend's event. There are 12 boats, so 4 of these guys are not going to make it to eliminations. So these 2 qualifiers this morning are going to make a difference to who is going to make it to this afternoon's elimination rounds. So it's all on the line now in our last event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, powered by Steel. You'll recognize the color and scheme of this boat as we've got a few Jolly Rogers boats racing with us this weekend. This is number 556, Dustin Sprigger and Owen Zano. They got 3 clean runs yesterday, so they're feeling good. They caught a little bit of the shore there, but they're able to maintain control, getting another clean run there. A 48.162. So catching a little bit of the shore there does no harm to the Jolly Roger as they run a 48.162 for the 556's best run of the weekend. Another Jolly Roger due out next. You already saw him in the 400 class. Now you're going to see him in their unlimited 907M boat. Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. First ASBR event this season that they are running an unlimited boat in. Again, as we were saying, they've dominated the 400s to this point. Currently leading the points in the 400s after winning every event in that class so far. So they're looking for a perfect season in the 400s. And then seeing what they can do in the Unlimiteds to wrap up the year as well. Green flag is up. And the airline pilot, Eric, is off and rolling. Eric hails from Wrangell, Alaska. His navigator Jen from Quinault, Washington. Oh, looking good there with a clean run. 43.611 your official time there. That's one of the best times we've seen in the Unlimiteds to this point. Got Bad Habit coming out now. Number 36, Scott Rapp, your driver. His daughter, Jalen, the navigator. They were 3 for 5 yesterday in clean runs. And had one DNF and one did not start. Best time they ran yesterday, a 51.251. That's going to be a clean run for Bad Habit. Looks like it's going to be their best run of the weekend, too, as they try to make it into those elimination rounds. It's a 48.863. And if you're just getting settled or just tuning in, again, we're following rotation 1 for this final event of the ASBR season. Rotation 1. Find that in your program or on our Facebook or website, asbracing.com. Been a great start to the weekend. We've had lots of fun with you folks. Things kicked off on Friday afternoon at the Show and Shine over at Lower Elwha Food and Fuel. Lower Elwha Food and Fuel Campus strives to bring the best possible service and prices to our Olympic Peninsula. With regular customers returning daily, we know how best to serve you. We are neighbors in this community. You can count on us to be your destination and your gateway to the Olympic National Park. The 111 boat Poison Ivy due out next. We see their crew chatting with them on their trailer, getting ready to push off into the water. Poison Ivy driven by decorated veteran New Zealand racer Rob Coley. His navigator Tanner Ward out of Lewiston, Idaho, home of one of our newest tracks at ECMX Park. It was a pleasure to run 2 of our 5 events this season over in Lewiston as we welcome them to the ASBR family. Green flag is up. And the green 111 boat seeing what they can do here on day 2 of this last event of the season. Poison Ivy currently holding a 47.232 as their top time from yesterday. This boat sponsored by Rogers Motors, Gateway Trailers, Peters and Keats, and Building King. this Poison Ivy boat. It's a 16-foot sprinter. And it's going to be a clean run. .327, your official time there for Poison Ivy. Instant Velocity getting ready to make their first run of the morning. The 219 boat, driven by Kyle St. Onge out of Longview. Sean DeHart, his navigator. They had a good day yesterday, clean runs in all 5 of them, so just seeing if maybe they can shave a few tenths of a second or maybe even more off of their best run from yesterday. Their best run came early on yesterday where they ran a 49.333. Instant Velocity with a clean run there. Very nicely done there, shaving almost a second off of their best time from yesterday with a 48.465. So a little Instant Velocity right away this Sunday morning. And offloading off of their covered trailer right now is Psycho Racing, the 151M boat, Kyle Patrick and Aaron Hansen. 151M starting their morning with a clean run. Putting together a 47.429. So Psycho looking good so far. Making their sponsors proud. The sponsors of that boat, Positive Electric, C&L Machine, and Albany Acupuncture. Kyle Patrick, of course, out of Albany, his hometown. And he's got lots of experience in the sprint boat world. He's had multiple U.S. championships. He's raced in New Zealand multiple times, also Australia. So always good to see that 151M super boat out on the water. Preventing Insanity coming out now. Leighton Lilly and Brian Carter, the number 27 boat. Best time they ran yesterday, under 46.5 seconds, 46.345. The only fully hand-operated boat in the ASBR Pro Racing Series. Preventing Insanity, just doing what they do. It's a clean run there. .951 your official time there. One more boat left to run in this 6th round of qualifying, 6th round out of 7. In their second to last qualifying run ever now coming out, ESP's and Port Angeles' very own longtime racers, Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson coming out now, number 10. Hoping to put on a show in their final race ever in the season, in the series, in their careers. Catching a little bit of the shore there, but breaking free. Wicked Racing putting together a clean run there. So a 46.475 puts a cap on this 6th round of qualifiers. What do you think so far? Everybody having a good time out there this morning? Awesome. Well, we're so glad you're here with us at ESP. Again, one of 3 venues we've raced at so far this year. Those other 2 venues brand new at Yakima and at Lewiston. And a little trivia question for you. For those of you that like to travel around and camp at these events, Winnebago knows that you love to come and hang out and camp. Well, we got a little giveaway for you. Winnebago has a t-shirt and hat combo. So let's go back to the first race of the year in Lewiston. If you know who took home the checkered flag, as we go back into the modified class here, who was the winner of the first race of the season in the modified class in Lewiston? First person to come to the announcer booth with that answer will go home with a t-shirt and hat combo courtesy of Winnebago. Bad Idea now coming out for their last qualifying run. And we do have a winner for that trivia question. Bad idea with the clean run there. .208 your official time there, and the answer to our trivia question, one young fan went away with a new shirt and hat, courtesy of Winnebago. Checkmate won the first race of the year in the modified class. So congratulations to the little guy that's going home with some new swag from this weekend's event. Checkmate also won the last race over here in Port Angeles. Unfortunately, after starting the day yesterday, ran into some issues with their boat, so they are out for the remainder of the season, but they're still on hand, so we'll recognize them during our driver and navigator introductions just after this qualifying round. Purcell Racing out again now, the 154 boat. After a rough start yesterday where they just couldn't get the rotation down, did get a clean run to start things off this morning, so they have cemented their spot in the eliminations. Looking to improve on their time here. They're at a 72.614. This 154 boat sponsored by Jameson Racing Engines. And the Purcell brother-sister team puts together another clean run. And now they've got this rotation down, 61.122. They shave about 10 seconds off their run this morning. So they're feeling better as they head into the elimination rounds. Full tilt in the water now. Rocking their new boat this year, Selden Glebe and navigator Logan Harden out of Port Townsend, sitting alongside Selden today. And full tilt. Selden, with the help of his teenage navigator Logan, put together a clean run there. 58.241. That is their best run of the weekend, getting under a minute there. Going to be interesting to see who goes home with the checkered flag in this class today. Again, in the modified class, looking back at the season, through those first 4 races, Checkmate won 3 of them. They're out for the day. Slippery Pickle won our last one in Lewiston, or excuse me, in Yakima. Slippery Pickle not at this weekend's event here, so we will see a new winner in the modified class for this weekend's event. Curious to see who that is going to be. On to the 400s now. Guano Loco, number 21. And their last qualifying run coming up here. Guano Loco finds the island, our first boat to find the islands today for a DNF. Island Hoppers getting their first workout of the morning. They'll help Larry and Chris get back into the water. Just after 11 o'clock here in Port Angeles, a little cooler temperatures for this final event of the year. If you're watching us from home, we're looking at about 61 degrees right now. Feels a little cooler with just a slight breeze. Overcast skies, but comfortable out there. Maybe not quite so comfortable for these island hoppers as they get a little wet, but they'll be all right. Warming up with these heave hose there, so nicely done there as they're going to get Guano Loco back in the water. And we know in these cooler temperatures, fans, some of you may be wanting to warm up with an adult beverage. Quick disclaimer for you, outside alcohol is not allowed within the Sprint Boat event fenced area. We ask that you do not bring alcohol in or bring it out. We do have folks here to help maintain and enforce these rules. However, we are now selling alcohol throughout the park for your convenience, and we still have 2 designated areas for drinking in the beer garden area if that is what you choose. We ask that you please be mindful of others as we implement these new additions to the park. Another shout out to a few more of our sponsors while we have a moment here. Red Sheds, whether you need storage, a garden shed, carport, tiny home, or barn, we've got them. Come see us on Highway 101 East between Port Angeles and Sequim, or in Port Hadlock on Highway 19 between Chimacum and Port Townsend. At Red Sheds, we've got you covered. Visit Pen Print for all your graphic and printing needs. Heather and George are a large part of this community and support Wicked Racing and the Extreme Sports Park. We support you, Pen Print. Thank you for all you do for ESP. Frank's Auto Repair in Port Angeles, a supporter of Extreme Sports Park. For all your domestic and foreign auto repair needs, call Frank's Automotive Repair. CHS Propane is pleased to sponsor Wicked Racing. CHS Propane is your full-service propane company servicing the Olympic Peninsula, is locally owned and operated by trained and experienced professionals dedicated to customer satisfaction and your safety. Did you know, fans, that this park actually has no electricity? We run everything off of generators. CHS Propane supplies our big generator with all the fuel we need to keep things running. We thank you all at CHS. You are awesome. Speaking of awesome, next boat coming out has put together a great weekend so far. It's going to be Bad Influence again. They just had their top time in this class snatched away from them by the 180 Jolly Roger boat. So this is their last chance to try and get themselves in the best position of the elimination rounds. Bad Influence, sponsored by Cobalt Computer Services, Jet Ski LTD, Oregon Motor Coach Center, and Order of Man. Bad Influence putting together another clean run there. 47.532 your official time. As they find themselves in good positions for this afternoon's eliminations. Live wire coming out now for their last qualifying run for the 400s here. So we find ourselves about halfway through the 400 class. Jumping again out there. Let's see if they can hang on to this one. And Livewire indeed does hang on for a clean run there. So 53.734 your official time there for Livewire's Matt and Vaughn. It's their best time of the weekend. That's the way you want to go into the eliminations. After this final round of qualifying, folks, we're going to go ahead and do some driver and navigator introductions for you to give you one last look to cheer on your 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series drivers and navigators for 2025. And then after that, our official timing team is going to go ahead and tally up some numbers and get our eliminations scheduled for this afternoon. So during that time, there will be a brief intermission that you can check out our booths that those race teams have got, maybe grab a bite to eat. And Jolly Roger with a clean run there. A 46.891. That's the reason these guys have dominated this class all year in that 180 boat. Nuck and Butts in the red and white with their trusty mascot Nucky in the water now. Ready for their final qualifier of the season. That's going to be a clean run for Nuck and Butts. .397 official time there. Fans, let me tell you a little bit about our food court that we got up on the berm. The Port Angeles Knights of Columbus is serving hamburgers with cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, and grilled onions. All proceeds go to charity, so pick up a burger, drink, and chips. Chorus Kitchen's up there offering a variety of homemade pies by the slice and whipped cream. If you need your coffee fix, visit Rise and Grind Coffee Tent offering iced coffee, Red Bull spritzers, bakery items, and more. Or maybe something a little bit cooler, Aloha Smoothies up there offering a variety of cold fresh fruit smoothies made with real fruit juice and the freshest of fresh fruit around. Come cool off with one of Aloha's smoothies. A few more to tell you about in a second, but right now I got Bandit Racing getting ready to make their final qualifying run of the year. Going to be a DNF there for Bandit. So that DNF is going to end the final round of qualifiers for the 400s. One more class to go before we do our introductions and intermission. So again, telling you about what kind of food you can find around the park during that intermission time. We also have Joey's Treat Truck up on the berm offering a variety of ice cream bars and sandwiches. Egg Roll Hut serving delicious egg rolls, stir fry and barbecue pork buns. Quench your thirst with some Thai tea. Highland County Donuts, swing by and grab a box of the freshest of fresh donuts made on site. And Pizza Hut, cheese or pepperoni pizza by the slice, served with a cold soda. And visit Taqueria Cebes, offering authentic street tacos made fresh to order alongside classic canned soft drinks and homemade agua fresca like sweet Jamaica and creamy horchata. And also over by the beer garden, don't forget we've got Olympus Hot Dogs. Olympus Hot Dogs offering a variety of gourmet hot dogs and nachos. So lots of good food around the park to keep you happy throughout the day here at Extreme Sports Park. All right, final qualifying round of Unlimited starting now. Pure Insanity. in that iconic orange boat. Oh, how about that run? .186 your official time there for pure insanity. So as things stand, that's the best run time in the Unlimiteds. So if it stays that way, they will go last to start off the 8 cuts. They'll get a chance to see the 7 boats in front of them that make the cut. .43 in the water now. This is Meaner Machine. Richard Murray and Dave Eliason coming off their best run of the weekend just a little bit ago. Was off to a good start, but getting caught up on the shore there. Looks like they're able to get rolling again. See if they can hang on here and complete this run. And Meaner Machine able to hang on and complete that run there. .55.954 the official time on that one. And a reminder, ASBR race teams, we will be doing driver and navigator introductions once again today, immediately following this round of qualifiers here. So, modifieds and 400s, you may want to start making your way towards the launch area. And race fans, we do have a lost and found item that we've just been informed of. A race fan lost a pretty nice pair of sunglasses yesterday when they were taking a little bathroom break. So if you adopted a pair of sunglasses with some blue lenses from the Sandy cans, if you want to come on up over to the announcer booth, we'll go ahead and get those back to their rightful owners. All right, here's Livewire out here again for the Unlimiteds as we pick things back up. That's going to be a DNF there. So the O2M boat with a DNF. Their best time did indeed come yesterday at the end of the day. They ran a 55.675. We will see at the end of this round if that's going to be good enough to make the 8 cut. .33 with a clean run there. That's Bootlegger. 45.343, your official time there. Somebody had said they lost them and they're looking for them. Okay.
I'm sorry. Daughter's
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we were just seeing if anyone found them. If anyone found them, please bring them and we'll get them back to them. Yeah. I didn't want to say that part because I didn't want whoever got them to say, ooh, well then I'll hold on to them.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Okay.
But yeah, if they come up, we will get them back to them. Absolutely. That's Jolly Roger with a clean run there. The 556 boat, Dustin Sprigger and Owen Zano. 47.957, the official time there. That's their best run time of the weekend. So laying it all out there as they look to make it into the eliminations. Again, race teams, just 7 more boats, and we're going to do driver and navigator introductions. So be ready for those coming up. .907M in the water now. Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. one of the smoothest, coolest sounding boats in this class. Just cuts through the water. And they put together some great runs in this boat so far this weekend. That's another clean run. .43.689, your official time there for the 907M Jolly Roger boat. Bad Habit here now, making their last qualifying run of the season. Coming off their best run of the weekend, under 49 seconds last time out. Bad Habit putting it all together there for another clean run. Looks like that's going to be their best run so far this weekend. So again, this is the group that's not going to all make it to eliminations. We'll see if that 47.508 is good enough to make the 8 cut. As we approach the end of this final round of qualifiers, don't forget, fans, we do have the Kids Zone located near the beer garden. It's a great place for the kids to go and play. Just a $5 an hour fee to watch your child if you need a break or your kids need a break. We know your kiddos are in good hands and will have a great time playing with all they have to offer, so go check that out. Again, that's the Kids Zone located over near the beer garden. Herman Brothers is proud to have been serving this great community for over 50 plus years. Extreme Sports Park thanks you for your continued support. We look forward to many more years of commitment and dedication to our great community. We thank you, Herman Brothers. Also, Morrison Excavating, proud sponsor of Extreme Sports Park. They also built this track that is being raced on today. Morrison Excavating, a proud owner of both the park and Wicked Racing. Wicked, of course, we'll see in just a few minutes here, making their final qualifying run of their sprint boat career. And the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series is powered by Steel. Steel, a proud sponsor of both American Sprint Boat Racing and Extreme Sports Park. Whether you're a professional or weekend warrior, Steel's top-of-the-line outdoor power equipment's designed to help you tackle any challenge with ease and precision. From zero-turn mowers that can make lawn care a breeze to innovative battery-powered tools that power and performance without the hassle of cords or fuel, Steel has the tools. Here's Poison Ivy, last qualifying run for them here. We got a 50.784 there for Poison Ivy. .219 getting offloaded right now. That's Instant Velocity's Kyle St. Ange and Sean DeHart. They've really enjoyed the rotation to this point in the weekend. Clean runs in all 6 qualifiers. Green flag is up. Instant Velocity making their final qualifying run of the 2025 season. That's going to be a clean run. .48.511 your official time there. So just 3 boats remaining in our unlimited class. .151M coming out now. Kyle and Aaron, their best run this weekend, just under 47.5 seconds, 47.429. Green flag up. Black and orange. Seeing what spot they might end up in for the elimination rounds here. Whoa. The 151 Embo watering the grass around the islands. Putting together an awesome run for a clean run there. So a 44.617. Psycho Kyle Patrick and Aaron Hansen. Just 2 boats left in our qualifiers before we get ready for these eliminations. Final event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. Season started way back in June in Lewiston, Idaho, wrapping things on this cool weekend. Going from about 100-degree temps in Lewiston back in June to a little chilly here in the Olympic Peninsula, but that's all right. Preventing insanity in there now. Best time they ran was in the previous qualifier this morning, just under 46 seconds. Green flag is up. Here they go. Preventing Insanity putting together another clean run. Looks like that's going to be their best run this weekend. 45.674. And now coming out for what's going to be their final qualifying run ever. Sponsored by Steel, Pelican Fuel, Alderson Auto Body, Doghouse Powder Coating, Ed's Automotive Machine, and Bubba's Frozen Puffs. It's Wicked Racing. Their longtime crew, Buster, Randy, Martin, and Brian, giving them the send-off this weekend. Dan's been racing for 19 years. He's the current Unlimited champion. Let's see what he can put together in his final qualifying run. Let's see if he makes that 8 Cup. Hoping for a storybook ending to his career here at ESP. Dan Morrison, 7-time Unlimited national champ, 1-time national champ in the Super Mods. Again, 19 years in the sport. Last night there was a program in the evening barbecue. Buster's Barbecue, a staple here at Extreme Sports Park. It's gonna be a clean run. So a 45.615 is going to wrap our qualifiers. Wicked idling on in towards the boat launch. Getting a hand from the crew. And it looks like we got kind of a crowd over there. And our flagger, Ron, down there, Looks like he's handing off a flag. Take a look at this. And folks, I'm joined up in the booth here with a bad influence and a bad habit. Scott Rapp and Randy Church with me. And guys, a big congratulations to Wicked Racing on just an amazing career and what they've done for this sport, continuing to grow jet sprint boat racing. A big hand for Wicked Racing. Again, Dan Morrison, 19 years in the sport. Started off as Liquid Courage for one race, then adopting the Wicked Racing moniker. Again, I was Scott from Bad Habit and Randy from Bad Influence. What can you say about Dan over the years, guys?
You know, I haven't known Dan as long as Randy has, but you know, he's been a pretty good guy to me. He's done a heck of a lot for the sport. He's done a heck of a lot for all the racers combined, making sure that we have a place to go. Good, bad, or indifferent, you know, he's always done the best he possibly could do to do this for us. And Randy, you know, that's all I can say is he's a pretty good guy.
Yeah, Dan has been just such an amazing competitor, a mentor, a steward for this sport. I mean, there's too many good things to say about him. He has just been somebody I've looked up to for a long time, and really getting to work with him and know him this last year has been super special. It's really bittersweet with this being his last race for sure. We knew it was coming. He announced it last year saying he was retiring, and it's been kind of this harbinger, you know, it's happening, and now that it's here, it's really bittersweet. Somebody must have turned on like the sauna or something, because I'm getting a little misty up here.
We got you, Randy.
But congratulations, Dan. I mean, what a way to end it. This has been an amazing ride, and I'm so proud and happy for him.
You know, I'd like to also say thank you to Dan. I wouldn't be in this sport if he didn't let me come out here and wreck my boat a few times and do the things that I needed to do to make me a better competitor. And he's always hard to beat. So, you know, racing in this class and it's been very hard to make sure he's out. But congratulations, Dan, on everything you've done.
Absolutely. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Randy. A big congratulations to Wicked Racing.
And I'd like to just say one more thing. Happy birthday to Harley, and you know, happy anniversary, Tanya. So good.
All right, you better head down there, guys. I got to introduce you here. Again, folks, Wicked Racing, congratulations to them. 19 years in the sport. They'll be out there for you to give a little applause for in a second. We're going to do our driver and navigator introductions. Coming up next, our island hopper is going to go take a well-deserved break, maybe warm up a little bit, grab a bite to eat. Got our officials breaking for a moment, too. Our timing team's going to go ahead and tally things up for this afternoon's elimination rounds. Again, the final event of the 5-part series, the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. It's been an awesome season full of memories, and only fitting that one of the icons of the sport participating in his last race at his home track here in Extreme Sports Park. Now, of course, we've talked a lot about Wicked Racing because just, you know, with all the excitement of what's going on with the retirement, thanking them for what they've done for the sport, but it's a lot more than Wicked that makes things go. We got a great class of drivers and navigators in all of our classes, and we'd like to go ahead and take a moment to introduce them to you one last time in 2025 and give them some recognition. So without further ado, let me introduce you to the 2025 American Sprint Boat Racing Pro Racing Series. We're going to start things off in the modified class. In the number 55, checkmate, Frank Toftemark and Kelly Toftemark. Number 509, bad idea, Eric Petring and Scarlett Taylor. 154, Purcell Racing, Jeff Purcell and Margaret Purcell. And full tilt 03, Selden Glebe and Logan Harden. 400 class coming out now. Well, you see them out there already. 5150, Psycho, Frank Toftemark and Kelly Toftemark. Number 21, Guano Loco, Larry Steele and Chris Moldrig. All right, she made it down there in time. Number 156, Bad Influence, Stephen Church and Randy Church. 02 live wire, Matt Denson and Von Trapp. Number 180, Jolly Roger, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. 85, Nuck and Butts, Brad Castle and Savannah Patton. And number 76, Bandit Racing's James Goldberg and JR. In our unlimited class, number 285, Pure Insanity, River Rogers and Cole Keats. Number 43, Meaner Machine, Richard Murray and Dave Eliason. You see him out there, O2M live wire, Von Trapp and Matt Denson. Number 33, Bootlegger, Ron Gallagher and Travis Callahan. Number 556, Jolly Roger, Dustin Sprigger and Owen Zano. And you see these ones out there as well, 907M, Jolly Roger, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. Number 36, Bad Habit, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. Number 111, Poison Ivy, Rob Coley and Tanner Ward. 219, Instant Velocity, Kyle St. Ange and Sean DeHart. 151M, Psycho, Kyle Patrick and Aaron Hansen. Number 27, Preventing Insanity, Leighton Lilly and Brian Carter. And for the final time to introduce them to you, number 10, Port Angeles' own Wicked Racing, Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time in 2025 for your American Sprint Pro Racing Series drivers and navigators. We see Dan making the rounds. He's got the sunglasses on. I bet I know why. Shaking hands, giving hugs. Quite the career he's put together. But he's not going anywhere. He may be stepping out of the boat, but he's going to continue to serve this sport, the president of the ASBR Pro Racing Series. A lot of changes coming, and he is looking forward to putting his time into just continuing to make this sport successful and make it grow. So again, just changing gears a bit. But you know he's going to miss being out there on the water. A ride that started 19 years ago is going to conclude here at home for the Wicked Racing legend. Congratulations, Dan. Getting a 2025 league picture here. And for one iconic team, their last league photo. All right. Congratulations, Dan and Sammy. Congratulations to all of our 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series drivers and navigators and race teams. It's been a great season. We can't wait to see what's in store this afternoon in the elimination rounds. Right now, we're going to go ahead and take our little halftime intermission. We're pleased to welcome back our jet ski friends. They're going to put on some halftime entertainment for you. The West Coast Surf Riders and the PMW Water X Racer groups. They'll be coming out here in just a few minutes. We're going to get some music rolling for you. Enjoy your intermission, fans. Maybe check out those booths. Grab yourself a bite to eat, a cold one to drink. We'll be back in just a bit with the final rounds of eliminations in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, powered by Steel. do as well. It's my pleasure to introduce you to some very, very talented women. We're pleased to have the Peninsula College Women's Pirate Women's Soccer Team here today. They are pretty awesome. This group of 29 women, 24 of them here joining us today. If you want to direct your attention down by the island between that start and finish line, the 2025 Pirate Women are ranked number 1 in the Northwest Athletic Conference and number 2 in the nation. They're the defending NWAC champions, and they are hoping to become the first women's team since 2013 to win back-to-back titles. The Pirates, under 2024 NWAC Coach of the Year Canyon Anderson, are made up of players from our community all over the western United States, 5 from Hawaii, and also representing Japan and the Netherlands. They just completed their preseason, including matches against Central Washington University, Seattle Pacific University, and UVic, and the Pirate Women Open League play at home Wednesday against Skagit Valley. So how about a hand for the 2025 Pirate Women? Representing you at Peninsula College. Thank you for joining us today, ladies. Awesome to have you here. Very cool. Keep up the great work. Thank you for representing our area with your awesome talent. Good luck this season, ladies. Also, while we're getting settled in, I'd like to go ahead and introduce you to those folks out in the green on the islands. You know them, they're our island hoppers. Always doing a great job. Let's tell you a little bit about who they are. Whole weekend of fun this September 19th through the 21st. Once again, this year, ESP is hosting 2 monster truck shows. The Hot Stuff Monster Truck Ride Jeep will be offering rides and is backed by popular demand. We also have secured a space for a helicopter and have rides that take off from one of our racetrack islands. We have a huge beer and spirits garden packed with music and grown-up games that's sure to be a hit. And we'll also have fun activities for the kiddos, including the choo-choo train ride, pumpkin patch, hay maze, hay rides, kids outdoor movie theater, bounce houses, face painting, zip lining, putt-putt golf, and all the food you can think of. There's so many things to do that we can't list them all. This is an awesome adventure for a weekend of fun for you and the whole family. Family Day tickets are free on Friday. The weekend passes are free for those 2 and under, $8 for ages 3 to 13, and $10 for adults. We will see you there. And then just after that, the ESP Trick or Treat Trail is coming up. Free to all the little ghosts and goblins on Halloween Day from 2 p.m. until dark. We provide a safe and fun atmosphere for all the children in our community. We have over 30 themed booths sponsored by our local businesses, including a police car, dump truck, excavator, and sometimes a helicopter. We will have Pizza Hut again this year to sell pizza by the slice to fill the trick-or-treaters' tummies. If you haven't made it yet, you need to, as this has become quite popular. Please come check out some very creative outfits, not only worn by the kids, but by adults as well. And listening in on the radios just sounds like they're making sure everybody's in their positions. We're just about ready for Eliminations action here. The final event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. It has been an awesome adventure this year, and really excited for what this sport has in store as we continue to grow in 2026. But right now, who is ready for the eliminations? All right. They're revving up down there in the launch. Taking a look at the lineup for our first set of boats and eliminations. For the modified class, first out we're going to see Purcell Racing, followed by Bad Idea, Full Tilt after that. And then taking fourth today with their boat down for the count is Checkmate. Right now though, let's see what Purcell Racing can do. Jeff and Margaret Purcell in the 154 boat. Looking to get in a clean run here to make it into that 4-cut. And eliminations are underway. Oh, and it's going to be a DNF. The issues with the rotation that were haunting them yesterday come back again here. So a DNF for Purcell Racing. And don't forget, folks, there's still plenty of time to enjoy yourself this afternoon. Enjoy a top-notch craft cocktail, White Claws, Twisted Tea, and multiple beer options at our beer garden, including ice-cold Ultra in the bottle and Ace Cider. At the beer garden, we are now offering refreshing premium cocktails made with high-quality ingredients. You're sure to find one to your liking. Please visit us in the beer garden or our new alcohol location set up over by the tower and enjoy. .509 in the water now, Bad Idea. Eric Petring and Scarlett Taylor. Looking at that clean run here. Hoping to make their way into that 4-cut. And 509 with a clean run there, our first clean run in the eliminations. So 59.700, your official time there for Eric Petring and Scarlett Taylor. Race Fan Steel is a proud sponsor of American Sprint Boat Racing and Extreme Sports Park. Whether you are a professional or a weekend warrior, Steel's top-of-the-line outdoor power equipment is designed to help you tackle any challenge with ease and precision. From zero-turn mowers that make lawn care a breeze to innovative battery-powered tools that deliver power and performance without the hassle of cords or fuels, Steel has the tools. Let's see what kind of power Full Tilt shows us here. The 03 boat, Selden Glebe and Logan Harden. Hoping to take home their first checkered flag in the new Full Tilt boat. And nicely done by Full Tilt there with the clean run. They're going to move on to the next round. So 60.869 your official time there for Full Tilt. So moving on in that class is going to be Full Tilt versus Bad Idea. And a happy 22nd birthday to Madison from all of us here at Extreme Sports Park. Got some goodies coming your way for you. So now we're going to move on into the 400s here. Guano Loco going to start things off, the 21 boat. Larry Steele and Chris Molderig. Again, in the 8 cuts right now, the way the finals work in ASBR is we do an 8 cut, a 4 cut, and a 2 cut. So we're just letting our ambulances get clear of the area. Again, just precautionary. Larry and Chris going to get checked up on, and then got another ambulance in place here. Amongst the rules and regulations for safety precautions in the ASBR is there has to be an ambulance ready on site at all times before any races can take place. So again, thank you so much to our emergency personnel for being here for us and supporting us. You're greatly appreciated. I'm very happy that what looked like was going to be a very scary situation turns out it's going to be all right. All right, so our last couple island hoppers that we're assisting are headed back out to the track. As soon as they're in position, we are going to be back underway. All right. Looks like everybody's doing good. We're seeing some smiles on the faces of our island hoppers out there. So definitely doing better. Nate looks like he might be a little cold in the water down there, but he's all right. All right, there's the thumbs up. All right, race fans, you ready to get back to work? All right, let's get rolling again. Live wire coming out now. The O2 boat, Matt Denson and Von Trapp, making their way into the 8 cut, trying to make it into that 4 cut now. This 400 class had 7 boats start this weekend. 4 will move on from this round. We will see who they are going to be. You know Matt and Vaughn want to make it. They're from the area. They want to represent to finish out their season. Green flag is raised. And we are back underway. There we go. That's a clean run. 54.852, the official time there for Live Wire. So will that Tish under 55 seconds be enough to make them into the four cut? They got a target on their backs now. And with where they ended up in qualifiers, we would be seeing Psycho 5150 out next. That was Frankie Kelly Toftemark. Again, we let you know this morning that that boat not operating right now, so their weekend is over, but still would have seen themselves in this first round of eliminations, but their weekend is over, so we'll continue moving on to the 76 boat. Bandit Racing coming out now. James and JR. In that black boat, sponsored by Heritage Distilling, Print Northwest, Brown Sugar Bourbon. That's going to be a clean run. Bandit Racing putting together a 50.180. Three boats remaining in this first round of eliminations for the 400 class. And folks, we've greatly enjoyed having your community representation here with us at Extreme Sports Park this weekend. And Les Schwab stores and employees don't just sell tires and brakes. We take care of our neighbors and are part of our communities. We're committed to service in our stores and service in our communities, because when our communities succeed, it's good for all of us. That's Les Schwab Tires and Brakes. All right, Nuck and Fut's coming out now. Brad Castle and Savannah Patton. We just saw the top time in this class, 50.180. See if they can beat that here. That's going to be a clean run. Good looking time there. So a 50.710, your official time there for Nuck and Futz. So with just two boats left, that's going to guarantee Bandit Racing a spot in the four cut, as Bandit currently holds the best time at a 50.180 here. So we're going to see Bandit Racing move on for sure. Here's Bad Influence. It's been a great weekend for them. Stephen and Randy Church, number 156. Oh, nicely done for that clean run. Look at that time. And that is indeed correct. 47.001 your official time there for Bad Influence. Now they got the best time in this 400 class. We'll see them in the 4 cut. One boat remaining here in the 400s. And it's the boat that's won every race in the 400s here in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. It's Jolly Roger, number 180, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. Looking for a perfect 2025 season. They got to make it through this first round of eliminations to keep on going. Got to beat a 54.852. That's a clean run. So 47.045 your official time there. So we will indeed see Jolly Roger move on. All right, so we got our lineup for you moving into the 4 cut for the 400 class. The weekend is over for Guano Loco, Livewire, and Psycho. Moving on, we're going to see Nuck and Butts, followed by Bandit Racing, followed by Jolly Roger, and then Bad Influence. So that is your order for the 4 cut when the 400 class comes back around. Now we got our Unlimiteds coming out. For the final, or for the 8 cut here in the Unlimiteds, we're going to see Poison Ivy, followed by Meaner Machine. Then we'll see Preventing Insanity, Wicked, Bootlegger, Psycho, Jolly Roger, and Pure Insanity. Again, the Unlimited had been our biggest class coming into the weekend. There were 12 boats entered. 4 of them did not make the 8 cut. We'll see 4 more eliminated here. Race fans, Central Welding Supply is proud to be a sponsor of ESP ASB Racing and to support the goal to take jet sprint boat racing to the pro sports arena. Central Welding Supply is a locally owned family business offering exceptional service through 27 locations in Washington, Oregon, and Alaska. There's one near you. Visit centralwelding.com. All right, the 111 boat in the water now. This is Poison Ivy. Rob and Tanner, the first ones to go out there trying to make their way into the forecut. And the unlimited eliminations will start off with a clean run by New Zealand's very own Rob Coley in the Poison Ivy boat. 55.005, your official time there. Celebrating over 85 years of service to folks on the Olympic Peninsula, Straight View Credit Union has the financial tools and services you need to live your life to the fullest. It's simple, straight banking and lending with people who genuinely care. Visit our website at svcu.com to learn more. One of the other great sponsors for this weekend's race here at Extreme Sports Park. To filter in the folks that help make these events happen. Right now, though, making it happen is Meaner Machine, number 43, Richard Murray and Dave Elias. They were smoking pretty good there, and now a loss of power here. And there's some fire coming out of the back of that boat. Island Hopper's running over there. So Meaner Machine catching fire here. They're going to call for the jet ski to come out and give them a hand. So a DNF there for Meaner Machine. We saw them smoking for a bit, then catching a little fire, but they're all right. So a wave to the crowd there from Richard and Dave. So how about a hand for Meaner Machine, folks? Obviously giving it their all with that 43 boat. So I'll make sure that fire is out and that boat is safe to bring back in. This brief break in the ESP Sprint Boat Races is fueled by our sponsor, Lions Den Apparel Co., a new local brand coming to Clallam County. It's more than apparel, it's a statement. It's for those who roar with purpose and live every day with strength and purpose. Strength is more than individual, it's community. That's why Lions Den partners with local nonprofits to better lives and strengthen Clallam County, our home. We are a proud sponsor of ESP, coming soon, so join the pride and wear what you believe. So the Meaner Machine Racing team giving a wave to the crowd as they head out to the day. Getting a good cheer there from the beer gardens. Beer gardens, how you doing over there, guys? You got to see quite some action today. All right. How about you, VIPs? Y'all been having a good time over there? Awesome. Yeah, keep making that noise, folks. Got some goodies coming to you, courtesy of our Island Hoppers. They'll slingshot some stuff up into the crowd for you. The louder you are, the more likely you are to go home with some new swag. And speaking of new swag, we want to give a shout out to Winnebago. They've been giving us some really cool stuff to hand out to our race fans throughout the weekend. Some prizes for our birthday boys and girls, also our trivia winners. If you haven't had a chance, come check out the all-wheel drive Mercedes van on display in T-Shirt Alley with designer vibes and everyday ease. You can have it all wherever you roam. That's Winnebago. Great to have them here with us this weekend. They've been awesome. Also here with us this weekend is the Northwest Ford dealer, proud sponsor of the Extreme Sports Park. Make sure to stop by their display area and check out the latest Ford F-Series, America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting. Ford trucks built in America for America. Brim Tractor is also proud to be a sponsor of the Extreme Sports Park and support Clallam County's local businesses. As your local Bobcat equipment dealer, we bring 5 decades of family-owned sales, service, and rental experience to Clallam County. Thanks for welcoming Brim to Port Angeles and Sequim. We are excited to be part of your team. Copycat Graphics and Signs is your premier print shop of the Pacific Northwest. They are the one-stop shop for all your business advertising needs. They offer custom apparel, vehicle and vessel graphics, full vehicle wraps, graphic design, signs, A-board, banners, and more. Since 2001, Dave's Heating and Cooling has proudly served Clallam County with dependable heating and cooling solutions. From ducted to ductless systems, their team delivers expert installation and responsive service. It's their integrity that sets them apart. We're going to see Preventing Insanity coming out next. Leighton Lilly and Brian Carter. This 27 boat always puts on a good show. And they've spent a lot of this season battling it out with their other Rogers Racing boat, Pure Insanity. See what they can do here in our final race of the season. There we go. That's a clean run. So 45.035, your official time there for Preventing Insanity. Here comes Wicked Racing now. Number 10, Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson. In the eliminations here, seeing if they can make it to one final four cut in their careers. Oh, able to hang in there and make that turn. Here we go, looking for a clean run here, and they do it. It's a clean run. So 46.941 your official time there for Wicked Racing. So Wicked Racing with a clean run there. Right now we hear number 33 down there trying to get started. That's Bootlegger here, and they're trying to get that boat running. They're going to go on the 5-minute clock, so that means they got 5 minutes here to get that boat running. So as they're on that clock, again, 5 minutes. Let's try and get that thing up and running and make it into the four cut. Would hate for your weekend of racing to end just on the launch there. So once again, a big thank you to all of our sponsors that help make these events possible here at Extreme Sports Park, and for helping make this event possible as well, the final event of the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series. It has been a memorable summer full of lots of awesome racing action, traveling throughout the northwest corner of the United States as this sport continues to grow. And also, while we have a minute, folks, let's go ahead and take a moment to honor all of the veterans who are here with us today and have served our country. Without all of you veterans, we would not be here today having this race. From all of us, we want to sincerely thank you for your service. We're proud of you. We also would like to give a special thank you to the disabled veterans that are here with us today. Let's hear it for all the veterans out there, folks. Thank you, veterans. Last update I got, there was a little under 3 minutes left on that clock for Bootlegger. We still hear them trying to get started. Two minutes now remaining. We see teams coming together to help try and get Bootlegger up and running. Right now we can see Richard Murray of Meaner Machine in the back of Bootlegger trying to help out. Again, we are in the first round of eliminations, final class of the first round, the Unlimiteds. Last race of the 2025 season. All right, down to under 60 seconds. So the countdown is on. Are they going to be able to get up and running? It's looking a little frantic down there. Just a few seconds remaining on that clock. We'll see if Bootlegger is able to get up and running. Oh. All right, so the clock runs out there for Bootlegger. So a valiant effort there to get up and running, but looks like the weekend is done for Ron and Travis, but a good weekend of racing nonetheless. Getting to come out and play one last time in 2025. So that 5-minute clock expired for Bootlegger, and now scheduled out next is Psycho and the 151M boat. Now they're on the 5-minute clock as well. So some issues here in the eliminations for multiple boats. A rough start to the 8 cut. All right, looks like Kyle Patrick's got himself up and running. So we are going to see 151M Psycho coming out here in just a moment. So far in the Unlimiteds, things started off with Poison Ivy getting a clean run. They ran a 55.005. Meaner of Sheen then had a fire in their boat, DNF'd. Preventing Insanity ran a 45.035. Wicked ran a 46.941. Bootleggers, clock ran out, so they got a did not start. Now we're going to see what Psycho can do here. So Psycho circling around down at the launch. Now they're going to idle on up to the starting line here. Again, looking to make their way into that 4 cut. getting rooted on by Wicked. Green flag is up. And here we go. Now we got another boat in the water. And it's going to be a DNF for 151M. So Psycho Racing, they were able to get unloaded before their clock ran out, but then they get themselves a DNF. So a DNF for Psycho. So a rarity for that 151M boat. Now we got 2 boats remaining out of these 8 that made the elimination rounds. So 907M in the water now. Jolly Roger, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. Eric and Jen have made the 4-cut for the 400s, trying to make it for the Unlimiteds here as well. See if they can do it in both of their boats. Ooh, looking really good there with a clean run. Looks like that's going to be the best time we've seen so far, 43.921. So they get the best run of the elimination so far. And pull up to say hello to everybody over by the timing booth there. Probably wanted to ask about what exactly that official time was. So 43.921, the official time there for the 907M boat.
Let's get a couple other people. Yep. Thank you, guys. Hey, I'm helping. I just had hernia surgery. Hey, Devin. We'll wait for those guys. I want to be careful putting it back in.
At the coffee stand, they have something of yours that you certainly are going to want to get back. Jamie Shumway, piece of your property left at the coffee stand. All right, so on to the four-cut here. Just a couple of boats made it, so they both just need clean runs here to face off against each other. Here's full tilt. Looking good here. We'll see the 03 boat in the finals. It's a clean run. So in the modified class, Full Tilt is going to make it to the championship round there, a 58.347 for Selden Glebe and Loden Hardin. Got Bad Idea coming out next. They just need to get a clean run too to move on. Again, even with a smaller amount of boats that made it this far, you still have to get through all 3 rounds of eliminations regardless of the number of boats remaining. And because of some mechanical and other issues with some of our other modified boats, these are the 2 left remaining that made it to the 4-cut. So Bad Idea just needing a clean run here to make it to the championship round. That's gonna work, it's a clean run. So 59.467, we will see Bad Idea square off with Full Tilt once more, but next time it's gonna be for the checkered flag. So the stage is set for our first championship round for the modified class. We will indeed see Bad Idea square off with Full Tilt in just a little bit here. And shortly we're going to find out who's going to square off in the 400s. Again, looking at the lineup for the 4-cut for the 400s. First out, we're going to see number 85, Nuck and Futz. Then we'll see Bandit Racing, number 76. Followed by Jolly Roger, number 180, and then Bad Influence, number 156. So we shall see who's going to square off in this championship. So Brad and Savannah Going to give it their all here, last run of the season before our final. See if they can make it in there. About 2/3 of the way through there, that looked like it might get a little dicey. Brad doing a great job of maintaining control and getting the clean run there. Official time 50.357. So they shaved nearly a half second off their time from the 8 cut, but we'll see if that 50.357 is going to be good enough to make it into the finals. It's going to be tough. Bad Influence and Jolly Roger both were just over 47 seconds in their run, so we shall see. Bandit Racing out there now, James Goldberg and JR. They got here with a 50.180 in the first round of eliminations. That's going to be a clean run of 50.577. So 50.577, the official time for Bandit Racing. Just a hair lighter than what Nuck and Futz put in. Nuck and Futz has that 50.357. Jolly Rogers, the 180 boat, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer, continuing on their quest for what could be a perfect season. We'll see if they make it to the finals here. If they can beat a 50.357, that guarantees themselves a spot in the final round. And they've just been awesome all year long. That's going to do it. We are indeed going to see Bad Influence, or excuse me, Jolly Roger. So 180 Jolly Roger, of 45.954. So Jolly Roger moves on to the finals with that 45.954. And now it's a question of who are they going to face off with. That time is going to boot Bandit from this weekend's event. So they're either going to face off with Nuck and Futz or with Bad Influence. Bad Influence out next is going to need to beat Nuck and Futz's 50.357. It's looking good here for Bad Influence. Looking really good. And that's a clean run. So with an official time of 47.101, the stage is set. Your final for the 400 class is gonna be Bad Influence taking on Jolly Roger. So we got a good one in store in this class for you. All right, folks. Wicked Racing coming out now in the forecut, trying to make it to the final. It would be a storybook ending to a fantastic career. Oh! You know, Dan was pushing it, hoping to make it to the finals. But a great opportunity to get a round of applause from the community. Thank you so much for all you've done over the years for this sprint boat racing community and for the Port Angeles community. Wicked Racing's Dan Morrison and Sammy Gustafson really pushing it, giving it their all. So congratulations on what has been an awesome career. So our Island Hopper is over there, joking with Dan and Sammy a little bit. They'll get them pulled back into the water. Probably giving him some congratulations as his career comes to a close. An awesome 19-year career for Dan Morrison. And it ends here at home, at his home park, Extreme Sports Park. Wicked Racing, the end of an era. But what a show they put on for ASBR over the years. So the Wicked Boat will take one last ride as they'll head in. As the 19-year vet, the 7-time Unlimited National Champ, 1-time National Champ in the Supermods, and current Unlimited National Champ will hand off the reins to a new generation. And a final wave to the crowd. Congratulations, Dan Morrison, on what has been a fantastic career, and best of luck to you in the future. We look forward to seeing you continue your work in growing the sport with the American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series. Congratulations on an amazing career. So that Wicked Boat being loaded up onto the trailer for the last time here at Extreme Sports Park. However, that boat is for sale, so if you would like to continue the Wicked legacy, be sure to reach out to Dan. I'm sure he'd love to pass on the reins to you. That is a question for Dan Morrison on how much is the boat, but I'm sure he'll be happy to talk to you about it. And you know where to find him. This is his home track. All right, so with that DNF there, 3 boats remaining in the Unlimiteds. 2 will move on. Next out, we are going to see Preventing Insanity, number 27. Then we're going to see 907M, Jolly Roger, followed by Pure Insanity in the 285 boat. There will be a new Unlimited champ this year. It's our final 3 boats in the Unlimiteds, all ready to go now down on the launch. And as we approach the end of this season's actions, a big thank you to those Jeep teams that manage traffic down there and get those boats in and out. Keeping a real fun and efficient show running for us all season long. All right, so back to the action now as Preventing Insanity will make their case for the finals here. Ooh, that looked dicey around that corner, but they're able to hold on. And that's going to be a clean run. Under. Yep, under 47 seconds. It's official, 46.946. A very busy weekend of racing, a very successful weekend of racing continuing now for Eric Werner and Jen Farmer, hopping into their unlimited boat. A chance to make it into the finals in both the 400 class and in the unlimited class here. It would be a guarantee if they can beat that 46.946 that Preventing Insanity just put up. With Jolly Rogers idling on up to that starting line. Green flag is up, and they're going to try and make it into the finals here. Let's see what they got. Again, if they can beat a 46.946, it's a guarantee. And that is going to be a clean run. We'll see if that time holds. It's official. We will indeed see Eric and Jen in finals in multiple classes with a 44.312. Jolly Roger 907M will be in the finals for the unlimited class. So now we'll find out who Jolly Rogers is going to face off against. Again, this was the first race we saw them in an unlimited boat, that being Eric and Jen. First time this season that we saw that, and they have dominated in that so far. It's going to be some stiff competition, though. We'll see if Pure Insanity can get into the finals here. Pure Insanity needing to beat that Preventing Insanity run here. Again, the time to beat 46.946. You know, Pure Insanity has got their eye on beating that number. They're looking at a perfect season if they can win today. Meanwhile, their competition's already looking at a possible perfect season in the 400 class, trying to keep that from happening for Pure Insanity. We'll see what happens here. That's a clean run. And it looks good for Pure Insanity right now. 40.618, your official time. So your final in the Unlimiteds, it is gonna be Jolly Roger taking on Pure Insanity. So another good one to look forward to. These finals shaping up to be real fun. It is gonna be a fun finale to the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing season. So Pure Insanity putting together an awesome run to make it to the finals. It was a great weekend of racing for all of our classes up to this point. So congratulations to all of our race teams that made the trek here to Port Angeles and participated throughout the 2025 season. We've loved having you. Hope to see you all back next year. Right now, we've got our last round of finals as the 2025 year sunsets. Again, that first race of the year starting back in June under 100-degree temps in Lewiston, ending in the cool end of summer here up in the Pacific Northwest. And here we are, so the finals ready to go. Are y'all ready to see who's gonna take home the checkered flags today, folks? All right, let's see it. Here we go. Finals underway, modified class. Bad Idea, 509, Eric Patring, Scarlett Taylor. Let's see what they've got. Bad Idea gets themselves a clean run here. Under a minute, 59.839. So what a turnaround for Bad Idea. Last race when we were in Yakima, Saturday was a rough one for Eric, as he didn't have any clean runs, eked his way into the elimination rounds on Sunday and then was eliminated. We talked about it the other day. He was hoping to make up for it here, and he certainly has as he finds himself in the finals. We'll see if he takes home the checkered flag, or will Full Tilt's new boat for 2025 take it home here? So Selden Glebe and Logan Harden on their way out now. Full Tilt, number 03. As they hope to take home the checkered flag for the final race of 2025. Time to beat is a 59.839. You know, full tilt's going to go full tilt here. Green flag is up. And they're going for it. It's going to be close. We'll see if they can do it here. Coming close. It's a clean run. We'll see if that time holds. Clock showing 57.858. If that holds, we've got a winner. And it is official. Your winner in the modified class for the final race of 2025 is indeed going to be Full Tilt. Full Tilt being ushered on up. A round of applause. Race teams cheering on Selden Glebe. The checkered flag is handed off. Once again, folks, put your hands together for Selden Glebe and Logan Harden, your winners of today's event in the modified class. Full Tilt number 03. What a weekend. In a new boat this year, spent the season ironing out the kinks, doing work. They said they were going to come in this weekend and give it their all. Selden said, it's my last race of the year. I know what this boat can do, I just haven't been ready to do it yet. He does it today, and he's going to go home with a checkered flag. Congratulations, you're a modified winner for this weekend's event. Full Tilt. And retired racer Clint Birch giving the thumbs up to Selden and Logan as they roll back up onto the trailer. Built that boat with Selden for this year, and he's got to be proud. So now we are on to the 400 class, the finals. It's going to be Bad Influence taking on Jolly Roger. Stephen and Randy Church in the 156 boat. Facing the 2025 undefeated 400 class racing team of Eric Werner and Jen Farmer in the 180 Jolly Roger. Will Jolly Roger have a perfect season? Or will Bad Influence take home today's checkered flag? This is setting up to be a good one. Bad Influence had the best time of the day yesterday. Hoping to end today with the best time of the weekend. Nicely done for a clean run there. .46.798, awesome run there by Bad Influence. That's their best run so far in the elimination rounds. So they are not going to let Jolly Roger take a perfect season easily. Some stiff competition. All right, so the 180 boat in the water now. Eric Werner and Jen Farmer, if they can beat a 46.798, they will have a perfect season in the 400 class. Green flag is up, and here we go. Clean run. Looking good on the board there. Timing being verified right now. And your winner in the 400 class, undefeated in the 2025 ASBR Pro Racing Series, Jolly Rogers, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. The Jolly Rogers will raise the checkered flag. Congratulations on what has been just an amazing season. So undefeated in 2025. One last time, folks, give it up for the Jolly Rogers of the 400 class. Number 180, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer, your winners this weekend and your season champs for the 400 class. So it was an awesome, awesome weekend for Jolly Rogers, capping what's been an amazing season. But it's not over for them yet. They are racing that unlimited boat as well, so they'll need to wait a moment to celebrate their victory as 400 champs, because they got a chance at taking home a second checkered flag here. Jeep team's bringing over their unlimited boat right now, so no break for Eric and Jen. They're going to hop right into that 907M boat, and they're going to face off against another undefeated team in the Unlimiteds. Pure Insanity, aiming for a perfect season as well. So what a weekend. Can't think of a much better way to cap off the season. We've seen some great racing all weekend long. A new winner in the modified class, with Full Tilt taking home the checkered flag. Their first win coming in the final weekend of the season. A perfect season by Jolly Rogers in the 180 boat. And now an awesome matchup to end the year, as you've got the undefeated champs from the 400 class hopping into a second boat here in the Unlimiteds. The Unlimited boat that they're running for the first time this season, and now they're squaring off against another team that's looking for a perfect season. So this is going to be a good one. And even though the race season is coming to a close after this race, 2026 is already being planned out. We told you this weekend about the new venues we've experienced this year. Brand new tracks in Lewiston, Idaho, and in Yakima, Washington. And dates have already come out, actually, for Yakima next year. You can catch the ASBR Pro Racing Series next year at State Fair Park. Dates have just been announced for June 13th and 14th and August 15th and 16th. So if you didn't have a chance to check out that park when we were there a few weeks back, you're definitely going to want to hit it next year. 2 chances for you. And we'll have more dates coming out soon. Of course, you'll see us back here at Extreme Sports Park next year as well. Stay tuned for our dates for our other venues. Also plans for more venues in the works as this sport continues to grow. We want to thank all of our volunteers that have helped make this season possible and make these events possible. We want to thank all of our race officials, our timing crew, our flagger, our spotter, our race controller, island hoppers, and all the other individuals that help make this happen. All right, fans, here we go. Last runs of the year, finals action, unlimited class, make some noise. Jolly Rogers coming out, 907M, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer. Let's see what they got. Nicely done for a clean run there. They're not going to make it easy for Pure Insanity. It's a 42.838. All right, so one boat remains. Pure Insanity trying for a perfect season. And if they can keep doing what they've been doing, things are looking pretty good. In the 8 cut, they ran a 40.969. In the 4 cut, they ran a 40.618. The time to beat, 42.838. Just checking things over before they offload into the water in what will be our final run of the 2025 season. So the final boat of the year, number 285, Pure Insanity in the water now. On the quest for a perfect season. The green flag being raised for one last time in 2025. And here we go. That's a clean run. It looks good. Pure Insanity with pure dominance. 40.166, an undefeated season. Your winner for today's event and for the championship in the unlimited class. Your champions in 2025, Pure Insanity's River Rogers and Cole Keats in the number 285 boat. They'll make a run with the checkered flag. And how fitting, as the 19-year vet, unlimited champ from last year retires, a fresh-faced 21-year-old, your new champion in the unlimited class, doing it at the home of Dan Morrison. So congratulations to River Rogers and Cole Keats on what has been an absolutely dominant season. Your winners, Pure Insanity. A round of applause as Pure Insanity makes their way towards the launch, as they will be the last boat in the water until 2026. Thank you so much, race fans, for coming out and joining us. It has been fantastic having you. And how about one more round of applause for our racers and navigators and all of our race teams. This has been the 2025 American Sprint Boat Pro Racing Series. Please drive safe. Have a great winter. We can't wait to see you right back here in 2026. Good night, folks.
It might do